Okay, so, yeah, should be back now, hopefully. So, this is gonna be a bit of a longer stream, kind of like yesterday. It was a pretty long stream, but I think this will be significantly longer than that. I've already done some streaming this morning, like about 30 minutes ago or so. I played for about 2 hours, and we made some more progress in the campaign and everything. My Pokedex is coming along pretty smoothly, I would say. Tasks with unreported data. That's interesting, because I reported all of the data I got before I left, but yeah. There's something that I want to see here. That's the numeric. So yeah, it's up to 187 Pokemon so far. I haven't encountered a lot of them, but I've encountered some. I encountered a lot more than I actually thought already. I'm at 60-ish, right? So, oh, I don't need to... Okay, there we go. Are you that? Okay, that's all set up now. So yeah, we're 4-star on the ranking. So what's my current mission? Oh yeah, it's Lilligant. They said that Lilligant, if you could defeat Cleavor, then you could do Lilligant. I'm sorry, not Cleavor, the other one. The girl who set out earlier must have been eating some of Benny's potato mochi. I can smell, or I still smell them on her. That reminds me, I've seen Mistress Lava riding around on that Ursulana she serves, digging for treasure in the ground. I wonder if Ursulana uses a sense of smell to suss out where treasures might be. Ursulana now knows Arceus and follow the blue signals to find her. So follow the blue. It's probably taken a path. Up here. Well, I can't really just walk up there, now can I? This should still be the correct direction. Yes. Here. Oh, and pause. How did it go with Ursula? Thanks a bunch, girl, but how do you find me all the way out here? He tracked me all the way here because of the scent of the potato mochi I ate? That Ursula is something. I knew he's descended from one of the Pokemon that were blessed by Almighty Sinnoh, but still, wow. My luck's run out, though, as you can most likely tell. I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad when I was running away. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. There you are, Arzu, right? Mistress Halabut, I didn't. I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. Sorry for that. I should have treated you better. Wait, but... It's not your fault that Logan became frenzied, nor that my Ursulina was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You'd think someone who's lived as long as I have would be more patient. It's okay. I didn't do a good job explaining myself either. Saluna only started acting weird after you got too close to Lilligan and smelled her perfume. He was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. So that explains the strange powder I found under Saluna. It must have been powder from Lilligan. But what happened to your leg, dear? I was gathering ingredients to make bombs, but I fell and sprained my ankle. See, the reason I went to True Life was to get help for Saluna and also learn about crafting. While I was there, I bumped into Professor Leviton, and he told me about the bombs he used to quell Cleavor. So I thought I'd make some for Lilligan using her favorite foods. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well then, we'd better take care of Our Lady and get all this mess resolved first. adamant. What were you doing, or thinking doing all this yourself? Do you think I couldn't help you? Though, no one would blame me for thinking so. Not much of a leader, am I? I've never seen, or never even seen Almighty Soda with my own eyes. And I failed to imagine that Lilligant might have become frenzied too. Listen up and pause. I'll take the bombs that Arzu made and meet you at Riverina. That's where Lilligant's seat lies. Arzu will be taken care of. My dear Babero and I will make sure she reaches her lady. I wonder how old that Babero is. Cause I was kind of wondering if Pokemon actually like age. Oh, Decidueye is huge. It's grass fighting, which is like Shroomis's evolution. Kind of interesting. A diamond settlement is up there. The question is, how do I get there? It would seem I could go through the Scarlet Bog, maybe. I'm not the best at reading topographical maps, though. If I had to guess, I could go around this path. I don't mind getting off of my Pokemon here to do some exploration. My whole team needs a few levels for sure. Maybe not Goomy. Could have sworn one of the Pokemon in that mass outbreak was a different color from the others. See, now that's interesting. If I can get it unawares. Here. Then I can maybe land a blow that's not fatal. 80, 50, 60. Decidueye's getting pumped. It boosts crit chance, maybe? I'd rather catch a Grappler than evolve a Geodude. No, I'm so going to have to evolve a Geodude for the Dex entry at some point. If I had to guess. Number of heavy specimens I've caught, you say? I don't mind defeating this Decidueye since, or not this Decidueye, this Graveler, since I've already caught a Graveler. I feel like if Goomy levels up at all, then it will evolve to the next level, if I remember correctly, so... I just assumed that Rhyhorn would be caught. Rhyhorn respawns. What's Jackson be now? Oh, there was another Rhyhorn. That makes things interesting. A double battle. was gonna say, if you survive this, I'll catch you, but I didn't think it would actually survive. Stealth Rock is now an interesting move, for sure. I don't know why it got buffed. Maybe it works the same in VGC, because I imagine the reason that it got buffed was because it isn't used in regular battles like this, because most trainers only have like one Pokemon, or you're most likely just encountering one Pokemon at a time. I had to guess that was the reason it got buffed. I'd rather avoid fighting these grapplers if I can. Well, that's easier said than done. Is it still tracking me? Yes. Mud Slap buff. Oh no, that's just... Yeah, I think that just means my accuracy was lowered. But accuracy isn't a stat. There seems to only be offensive and defensive stats. And then the Pokemon will eventually no longer become obscured over a certain number of time, if I had to guess. So yeah, that's Kirlia. And a female world will evolve into Gardevoir. I think strong and agile moves could have been an interesting mechanic to put in on like traditional Pokemon mechanics, but I feel like the offensive and defensive stats kind of messes up VGC things, as well as the removal of abilities, because abilities are what kind of make Pokemon teams a bit more interesting. Because without abilities, it's just stats versus stats. There's not really anything unique between a Graveler and a Hippowdon. If they're the same level, I guess. Without abilities. At least that's how it feels like, in my opinion. I guess movable, yeah. I wonder how evolving Leafeon and Glaceon works. Glaceon's in the game. I'm assuming all evolutions are in the game. And I've only found one stone being a Thunderstone. I don't see any Pokemon, so I'm trying to be a bit cautious. You're from the Galaxy team, aren't you? Do you know of any medicine that can cure headaches? I need it for my Psyduck. I live together with these little ones, and I can tell you're some sort of healer. Please, could you ask them for some medicine? Oh, so I have to specifically ask for a unique type of medicine, I'm guessing? So that's where the diamond coin lives, I guess? Kind of interesting. Sure you want to do that, Carnivore? I'm realizing now I don't have a good counter for grass types. I think Gumi can learn some fire moves once evolved, so I think that'll be a good counter. I feel like this form of Decidueye is actually pretty good typing-wise. The thing is that flying types are pretty big. Like, you just get one flying type out, and that's a Decidueye gone, but if you take out their flying type, then Decidueye's kinda stacked. You sure you want to do that, Paris? I forgot poison types. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good counter to this as well. Is Gumi poison? I don't think so. And by Gumi, I mean its full evolution. I don't think it's fully... Or whenever it's fully evolved, it becomes poison type. Because dragon poison could be interesting typing as well. I'm trying to think if I can recall any dragon poison types that already exist. Have to be ready for it the second it turns around. I'm gonna go to this side and it's gonna turn around. Oh, I thought the alpha Pokemon was like right behind me. Top Paris. Wouldn't mind sending out Kurlaya instead to break rocks. Lucky tongues. Don't turn around, don't turn around. None of that. Should be more than enough. I feel like you can cheese the main campaign by swapping out moves. What turned around instantly? Unfortunate. Still able to catch it though. That counts as without being spotted, really? I'd like to dodge around, but it'll actually trigger the Arceus revolt. I thought I saw another Arceus. It's just out of range. I wouldn't mind crafting some more revives too while I'm here. I don't think catch rate is affected by level of the Pokemon that you're trying to catch. Seems I've gone in the wrong direction. I wasn't actually expecting it to turn around when it did. I was going to try to pivot behind it like this. As soon as it turns around. Another one down there too. There's 107 wisps total. There's 17 in this area. After that one. Work room. Oh, that's actually interesting. I think if you did that agile style, there's a chance that you could actually just pivot out. Hit the tree. Hit the tree again. Hit the tree now. I don't know how I didn't save you. You wish to go. Actually, you know, never mind. I don't really care to fight you, if I'm being honest. What? Who tracked me? Please have a rock type move. Oh, I forgot to set was the dark type that I'm fighting. 100 damage clutch is quite good, actually. Whenever the Golbats are too far away, they go like 1 frame a second. Speed. Why can I not catch this? What? Trying to figure out who's tracking me, but I can't tell really. Getting this Golbat would be nice. Can't tell if that's male or female from behind, but can catch it. Okay, it was male. Still have no idea what Pokemon's chasing me. Oh, that is a Pokemon. That interests me. Arceus has that much power? I think Paris just perfectly counters my typing. No need to go Great Ball. Thought it was a can't evolve moment. Goomy leveled up and didn't evolve, so I guess maybe they weren't at the right level to evolve. I already tried it this way. Good shot. I was gonna say, this must be where the mass outbreak was. But during mass outbreaks, you get the chance to catch the most bulk Pokemon pretty easily. What the heck? How did you even see me? I don't think it actually saw me, it just decided that I wanted to attack for some reason. For that, you can go ahead and see it's existing. It's not like catch combos or anything. It's moving at the speed of light. Another one has popped up. There's too many. That's frustrating. They refuse to turn around. I mean, what else am I supposed to go? Or do? They literally just stare at me like this. I'm not gonna wait 15 minutes just to catch a single ball. I understand what I was supposed to do. I guess maybe I could have thrown food to them. To try to distract them. I think that's the thing they even do, but... That's part of the reason why I'm terrified to find a shiny in this game, because I feel like I'm gonna miss it. I've missed every rare Pokemon that I've seen so far, at least once. And by rare, I mean Pokemon that are uncommon, not just... or not shiny. Like Eevee. So you've caught my take, that means you're ready? Lady Lilligant's a sight to see, even in her frenzy. Behold her. Be grateful. Hope we didn't keep waiting. All it took was for one of my Pultees to get Arceus leg all patched up. Kalava man, I'm deeply sorry we've had to lean on your help so much, especially as we're from different clients. Arzu tried to solve the whole situation herself. I dare say she bit off more than she could chew and caused some trouble, but her heart was in the right place. Listen, the Lady of the Ridge Logan is like a dancer, always in motion, always starting about. You're going to want to watch her real close and learn how to dodge her moves. That's right, if you keep on dodging, she might get tired out, and that'll be your opening. That's when you can bring out your own Pokemon and prove your might. Don't let me down. When you press Y button to dodge, you'll become invulnerable to Pokemon attacks for a brief moment. Dodge with the right time when you pass through the attacks without taking any damage. Double dodge moment. Okay, I think I'm starting to learn the pattern. Okay, this will be some sort of super attack. That was close to working on me. Lilligant's a tough Pokemon for me to fight at the moment. Is flinch chance a thing in this? It doesn't seem to be. Kind of have to hope for crits. Should be within range. In that. Still not dazed. Okay, it's time for the jump. Oh, dodged in too quickly. Okay, good read. Oh, I barely dodged that in time. I wasn't there too early. Okay, this will be some super powerful attacks. not sure if I'll be able to get it within the correct range again. That's not good. I wasn't expecting that to be like that. Wondering how this works. So it doesn't seem to boost its defensive stat effects at all. And it still did. Like, okay. That's fine. Yeah. It's ground. Can I craft something? I can't. Need more apricorns, but what else is new? That should be everything that I need to do. This encounter. That's why I wanted to make sure everyone was revived. Received the meadow plate from Willigant. Hey, thank you. You didn't just save Willigant, you saved Arceus as well. I appreciate it. Arceus, Lena, now Willigant, you're amazing, you know that. Being all friendly didn't suit Willigant one bit. I'm so happy she's back to her graceful self. Alright, so you still owe someone an apology? Huh? Oh, don't worry about it. A young one like her is bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written in the Salvation runes? All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. There's wisdom in those words. I imagine they're the teaching of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Of course, I'd completely forgotten about them until a certain someone helped me remember. We owe you one, ma'am. Don't try to solve everything by yourself, Arizu. You're a warden of all people. We should know how to stand in solidarity with others. It's our job to stand side by side with Pokémon, after all. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Well, I can hardly start yelling at you at you now after Kalaba wrapped all that up so nicely. Just one more thing, Arzu. I know you were trying to do what you thought was right, and I approve of that, but from now on, do it without keeping things from me, agreed? Other than that, no need to change a thing. Except maybe to put in some training. If anything else happens to Lil again, I need you ready to protect her like the warden you are. I understand. Let's work together from now on to keep the Mire safe, Arzu. I'll be sure to inform Irida that both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy Team helped save Ursulana. You did well in pause. All our different groups finally joined hands to work together today. I admit it was a fun day for me, but now it's time. Or it's about time to be on my way. Listen, you know me. I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, and I worship Almighty Sinnoh, the ruler of time. Time is all about change. We can't live in fear of that. We can only try to help the time we live and change for the better. Someone tells me helping you folks out will help me do just that. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for everything, Pause. I think I'll stay and talk to Hooligan for a while. What happened, Hooligan? How'd a kind-hearted Pokemon like you end up all frenzied, huh? Doesn't sound like I'm perfect. I hid things and lied. Couldn't even keep you safe. I'm really sorry about everything. That's 2 down. It seems like there's a lot of places I can fast travel to now. You're a real wonder. I saw light disappearing into the space-time rift while another frenzied Pokemon at you. We still don't know what's causing the lightning that frenzies these Pokemon, but you just go rescuing them without even a hint of trepidation. You might even change the entire course of history here in Hisui, and I definitely want to be in the good books of someone like that. Let's stay in touch, friend. See, you caught 27 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Oh, it seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. What's this? You called Lady Lilligan? Smashing. Let's head back to the village and then the commander will be wanting a report. Honored by the set of my emoji, did you? Of course you did. When you have my level of skill, your handiwork can be recognized from a mile away. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such magical mochi when you come for dinner later. First, don't you owe Kamado a report? Your meal can wait. There you are, you're the one, right? The one they've been talking about? The Survey Corps is a kid that had been exploring the Crimson Mirelands. My younger sister Wanda is in the Survey Corps, and you see, and she went to the Mirelands too, but she never made it back. You managed to track down the Arzu woman in the Boggy Mirelands, right? So could you find my sister Wanda too? You're planning on using a Pokemon to find her? Or would her favorite chief, maybe help? Counting on you, please find Wanda wherever the Mirelands ended up. There's a Soda Widow at the camp that seems to be feeling rather poorly. Oda, one of the chaps in the village, is doing his best to treat it, but he could use a bit of help. The nostalgic, unmistakable fragrance. If only I could smell it again. I wonder if herbs from my home region can be found here in Hisui as well. You're part of the Survey Corps, right? Maybe you've seen what I'm looking for. A herb that looks like a bluish vine. I've heard it clings to a specific Pokemon. Let me know if you can manage to find a Pokemon that has herbs that looks like blue vines hanging off of it. So I successfully calm the Logan. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon, but it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. Stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time. Then frenzies are induced by strange lightning, which likewise falls from the very same rift. But you have no connection to the lightning, isn't that right? We may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impugning. It's an interesting word. There you go, piping hot potato mochi fresh from the stove. Now this is a live enjoying tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, topping it all off with a good night's sleep. Truly, who could ask for anything more? Sure, it's nice, yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? With our research, or with curving a life here? Oh, right. Have this flashy new recipe of pause. It ought to scatter these gloomy thoughts. Oh, now, don't worry yourself, my boy. As a wise man once said, trust in yourself and you will find your way. Those words are worth taking to heart. As long as we truly believe in ourselves, I'm sure we'll even complete that Pokedex of ours someday. Morning, sleepyhead. You'll never guess what, I'm going to start working at the hairdresser's shop. Now I'll be able to try out my own original hairstyles. Isn't that super exciting? I'm still going to be a little looking forward and all. I'll be burned with the candle at both ends, but I can make it work, don't you worry. Anyway, come on over to the hairdresser's when you hand a boss. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. Pleased that you have found a worthy successor for your establishment, Edith. Mr. Kamado, sir. So about the whole Ursulana situation. If you are to work here in Jubilee Village, you are family to us, no matter who you are or where you're from. Welcome, Arceus. And you, Unpause, you will come with me to Prelude Beach. My village. When we of the Galaxy team first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. It's where everything began. This is where a new life for all of you will begin as well. We've heard of the Hisui region, or that the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokemon. I've also heard the Galaxy team knows a great deal about Pokemon and uses their mysterious powers to help Jubilee Village grow. Indeed, you've both heard correctly. And the reason such tales reach your ears is largely thanks to Unpause here, one of our Survey Corps recruits. Through the combined efforts of all of our team members, let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region. We look forward to doing our part, Commander. The advancement of our understanding of Pokemon, thanks to the Survey Corps, has expanded the areas where we can operate safely. This is what allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. And pause. You truly do love Pokemon, don't you? Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellow members of the Galaxy team. Yet you still find love for these creatures in your heart. I suppose that is a necessary quality for one of the Survey Corps. Remember this, though. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It is imperative that we study them and learn all that we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. And be warned, as leader of the Galaxy team, I am prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilee Village. Excuse me, boss. Irida from the Pearl Cleanse here. Good, I believe I know what she's here about. For you and Pause, you should see for yourself how Jubilee Village is changing thanks to the Survey Corps' effort. Then you will come to my office. Sorry about that. Just noticed something. Let's see, what a treasure this wide open land is. I'm glad I followed my family out here and got to see it. It'll stay quiet and empty for long. And again, to come here at night for that quest, but thought I saw something there. So I was wondering if Jubilee Village was going to change their progression. That might be what's happened. first, I could go out here too. Line up lots of targets, pop, lot per ball, practice, and be the best of all. If you manage to break 10,000 points, he'll be in for a real treat, I can tell you that, when he stays forward up for the challenge. So, just 10,000 points. That's 3,000. Did a bit more than 10,000. So multiple hit throws give you a lot more points, it seems. I wonder if it adds a multiplier, so if you were to get multiple goldens in a row, then it doesn't seem to have a multiplier effect. Your score this time was 21,500 points. Now isn't that something? You've set yourself a new record. Well done. Like I said, I've got prizes lined up to give out depending on how well you do. Based on your score this time, here's a prize just for you. Well done, Tori. Since you broke through the 10,000 point mark, you get the real prize. Don't think you've got to stop here. Keep aiming even higher, kid. Play on and get better and better all the time. The better you do, the better prizes I'll hand out. I thought the frame rate was dying, but it actually held up. What a tale. What a remarkable tale that was. The Pokemon it belonged to must have been a wee little thing. It was hiding behind some rocks when I found it, with not but its tail poking out. But it was a tail I'd give anything to see again. Think you can catch the Pokemon I'm talking about? Its tail was elegant and swirling like a spring. Come show it to me afterward. Or after you catch it, and I'll give you a nice reward. Come on, with an elegant tail. Pokemon, alright, afraid it doesn't have the captivating tail I was looking for. Not really sure what it could mean by elegant tail. Nice to see you again, Miss Survey Corps. You've got great timing as always. I want to make the fields even bigger to see, but we don't have enough filters to keep them watered. You'd lend us one of your water-type Pokemon that knows. Or one of your Pokemon that knows a water-type move, we'd be mighty grateful. Water-type moves. Your Pokemon sure will be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. I'll be your Pokemon's irrigation sensation. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back. Old Miller's gonna make the field bigger than ever. And I'm all done. That was some fine work. Any crops we plant here was great, and it's all thanks to you two. We'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a little while longer. Give it a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemon areas to do the water. Apparently even some Pokemon have some flavors they prefer over others, so I suppose it's probably true for all of the things. So I should be growing Apricorn now. So I want to see what that does, but I don't think I'll be able to see the results of it just yet. There's someone in the main part of the town that has a request. Hold on a second. Need to clear my throat there. Hello again, valued customer. You arrived in the nick of time. I'm afraid how host for refusing to do business with me again. He won't listen to a word I say, so would you persuade him for me again? Sure, we'll get somewhere if you bring 3 Pop Pods as a token of goodwill. Perhaps after this he'll actually accept me. Okay, I don't have any Pop Pods at the moment. I do want to go ahead and save again. Because, yeah, reach the 10-hour mark. So yeah, that's quest number 43, I think, so there's at least 43 requests. Oh, it's a lark. Well, I don't even have request number 1. Or I probably have already done it. Yeah, I already did it. Before intends to make some medicine using Krogan's poison to find out what help she needs. There are no other requests. I think the medical core is on this floor. It would be nice if we could gather materials in peace and have a safe home to come back to. Oh, never mind. I thought I might have been on this floor. Commend you on your successful research of the Pokemon living in the Crimson Islands. Your next orders are to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I'll let you know in advance there are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the Ghostlands until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. Now we've had reports of people seeing strange shadowy figures on the island the Lord used to call us home. We have also received word from both the Security Corps and Supply Corps. It seems some of their members were attacked by ghosts while gathering materials around Fire Spit Island. There are serious concerns. Moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late Lord's seat. Normally I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastlands, but her situation is complicated. I trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. Me doing the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry, Unpause. Think nothing of it. Unpause is a talented and hard-working member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure she'll sort things out. Indeed. Unpause called the Lord of the Woods. I've seen both her strength and her kindness firsthand. The next area for you to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastlands. It is further afield than the Crimson Islands, much further, and the path is long and dry. With your current rank, you should be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. You know your mission: investigate Fire Spit Island. it isn't on pause. Though I suppose it's to be expected that I'd run into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? Oh, the Cobalt Coastlands. Polina's certainly in a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden, and yet she has no noble to see to. There are even some people in the Pearl Clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. Oh, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. A piece of advice, then, as an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones which hold mysterious powers. With the right stone, you can even evolve some Pokemon. You need to look no further than Wayward proof of that. What I'm trying to say is basically this. If you and your survey corps want to learn all there is to know about Pokemon of this region, the stones that you find throughout Hisui will be very important. There's even a tale of a stone that contains a power of creation, the very same power Almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. Trust you'll take my advice to heart and not underestimate how important stones can be. To help grind this fact into you here, I'll give you some of the rather hardy stones that I've found. And you should want some of the stones that can help Pokemon evolve. I believe Ginkgo Guild has them from time to time. New area. The Cobalt Coastlands, essentially a lovely corner of Hisui. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kinds of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types, or flying types, perhaps? Oh, I simply can't wait to study them all. I'm sure you're just as excited as I am, I am to research this area's Pokemon, but let's not forget that you have a mission to accomplish. So any questions before you get started? Indeed, Firespit Island is an offshore volcano. You'll need to cross the sea to reach it. I'd advise that you speak to a fellow called Hiskin. He's one of the Diamond Clan's warden, and will surely help you find your way. A new tune. I do love the flute. It feels as if its tones carry to the very ends of space. But I am here, and so are you. So I'm going to focus on everything I have on battling you. Very good. You have to see, you have seen the vast space beyond the rift. Here I come. Eevee's here too. Now I feel better. The world is vast, and I am small within it. Thank you. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. And with that, alright, with you, I think I can be frank. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader, or your commander, but in truth, I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. You see, we have a warden in the coastlands, a lovely woman named Helena. She tends no lord or lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the White Lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. But Lena, that is to say, Polina, she is very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We were both in the running to become the leader of the Pearl Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Having said all this, I have a favor to ask of you. Please help her raise the Pokemon she looks after to a true heir to his father, the late Lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late Lord's heir would grow into a worthy successor. And if he succeeds, it should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pearl Clan by following Wayward's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up on the headland. Head down this hill and turn left. You should find a slope leading up to the ridge. That's the elegant tell I was referring to. The tentacles over there as well. I was going to say in this area seems to only have new Pokemon, but there's a Motham. Then again, I'm pretty sure the Motham was a rare encounter, actually. Whenever I found it. I'm surprised it took it out. bit of overkill. This track kind of reminds me of Dawn in Pokemon Sword and Shield, whatever the last area is called. Wishes to battle. Want them too out in the open for me to try to get around. Thought I had caught more than two. Sandler, even at level 30, should get in with this Pokeball. Has a pretty large Sandler in the back, though. Not a Pokemon in that tree. There was. Oh, aren't you the Survey Corps member who called the Lady of the Ridge? Well, listen to this. A couple of Apom stole my pack full of goods. They've been darting around leading me on a chase, almost like they're teasing me. I haven't got a hope of catching them. You must be used to dealing with Pokemon. Can you get my pack back from the Apom? volcano? As soon as it turns around again, I'll have a chance. There it is. Oh, full pigs. Beautiful, I get out of here. Seem to have been asleep. Do I need the tool? Bug poison. It's not a flying type, nor does it have levitate. That won't save you. Oh yeah, I forgot the bug typing. Means that's not as effective. At least it didn't miss. Okay, that's much more than that. I've caught Pokemon of higher level, but I haven't tried fighting an alpha of a higher level. Could be the first blackout of the series. Here. For me. flavor of... Gotta hope for paralysis. Idiot. You're throwing Perugly. That was the hardest throw. Potions, right? Yeah. That might be a bit overpowered for myself. I should now settle down. I am pulling of the Pro Plan. Who might you be? 1 second. So you're that child from the Galaxy team. I heard how you ate a Cleavor and Lilligant when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Previous lord was swallowed by the wave. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out into the sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. you were to guess which one of these growls would you say is the previous Lord's child? Oh, you have quite a good eye. Looks quite skittish Growlithe as the child of the previous Lord. No doubt the little one has the potential to be a fine Lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pro Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So now that you know our situation, might I ask your purpose in coming to the coastlands? Did Arita ask you to intervene, perhaps? I appreciate the kind gesture, truly, but I'm afraid this matter simply does not concern you. So now that you know our situation, might I ask your purpose in coming to the coastlands? Survey of Firespot Island. You see, there are rumors the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You'll need the aid of a Pokemon known as Basculegon if you wish to cross the sea. You should speak to Iskin, a warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help lightning that came from the rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl and Diamond Clan were locked in a conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we've reached an easy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. But I digress. I do apologize. Iskin lives on Avon Hill, just past Go Landing. I imagine you'll find him there. Not bad. And has infinite range on its eyes. In every direction. No, that is a Pokemon there. this theme, though. That didn't catch it. Oh, that was intentional. Feel. And I need like 3 of these. Oh, hello, Spiel. That's a very nice seal, or seal. Just walked up to me. Or I guess rolled up to me. I guess I can see through it, just doesn't care that I'm getting behind it. It's like the Bowser fight here. Super Mario 64, you just gotta get the right angle of him. Oh, it went far. It's an alpha. Not that I can't fight the alpha, it's just that I don't really care to fight the alpha. Okay, the chance of me catching it's increased quite a bit. I don't think it's actually seen me. Stun locked. here? Oh, that's fair. That one also asleep. And that one's definitely asleep. There's an ape on there, but if I can catch that flood soul, then save me a lot of time. That's what you wish. Oh, with even one move left, it can still use that. That's a bit interesting. What do you pro? Wasn't even a headshot. The headshot, the back shot. Oh, I thought that was a satchel on the ground. My bad. You can go back to sleep. If you would have just gotten caught, you wouldn't be so frustrated now, would you? Why do they always attack first when I'm 9 levels ahead and also on the electric type? And third stage evolution? So should definitely be faster in pretty much any way. Yeah, I figured that would happen. There it goes. Excuse me. Have you seen a fellow from the construction corps named Rich? This is hopeless work that you've gone. Would you mind helping me track him down? I'll be waiting a little further ahead. Please come see me when you have a moment. That's what you wish, then I can grant for you. That's definitely a satchel. I don't know how that didn't see me. bound to happen eventually. Really? Great balls is pretty nice. Would still chase you even after your run. Okay, Earthling, you want to do this? No left. question is, what else is tracking me? To take it out. That'll be enough. Pokemon are so annoying. Just stop spawning. They have to spawn directly in my face. I turn around a corner, there's 5 Pokemon staring right at me. It's like I hit them with Water Pulse. Barely does any damage. It hits me with a move, it does like half my health. Gets to attack 15 times in a row. Leech Life seems to be super effective for some reason. That one's buffing itself, despite the fact that it's literally one shot. That was supposed to be strong style. It's just a fun situation to be in, for everyone involved, I'm sure. One shots on entry, of course. I mean, why wouldn't it be able to attack on entry after training one of my Pokemon? It's kind of an obvious thing, you know. It's happened in literally none of the previous Pokemon games. Not even worth my crunch. Are you joking? You think you're enraged, Dusclops? All my Pokemon are dying and I'm out of revives because there's no medicinal plants around. Well, I mean, there's one right there, but I can't craft in the middle of battle for some reason. You're literally a second stage of evolution. Stop trying to pretend like you're something important. That should do 0 damage. Not only did it not do 0 damage, I also one-shot my Pokemon. What? My satchel's full of other items. Why is my inventory always full? It's like I'm playing modded Minecraft or something. Or is I can only make one? Such a dumb interaction. I don't understand how Calm Mind Drifloon can see literally anything in existence, apparently. Also, Dusclops at full HP is gonna get caught first try, but whenever it's literally at 1 HP, it's going to one-shot my entire team. Where is that Drifloon, I swear? Lucky that it despawned because it's daytime. I did not. I would have killed it so hard it would have damage overflowed and had full HP. Oh, you're here. I've been waiting. Like I said, I need your help finding yours from the construction quarry. He and I came out here to set up a base camp as anyone off. He was going to get the lay of the land. He had to come back. Yours should ought to still be somewhere nearby. If you find him, please tell him to come back already. Should be nearby. I was gonna say, if I drown there, that'd be so dumb. Yeah. Guessing this is your witch. So stay away. Away, stay. Why is this Pokemon talking? Talk? Walk? Far from it, help me. It should do no damage. Did it have my HP because of critical force? You're getting strong stride crunch. You're so annoying, aren't you? You're getting agile style, not crunched. Triple nasty blotted. That's not a good sign. This Pokemon's smarter than I am. Thank goodness, I don't know what I'd survived without you. No one told me there'd be a Pokemon that talked with people out here. What a fright. Back where I grew up, folks often say that if you hear someone talk when nobody's around, it's not a ghost playing tricks, it's a Chanot. Anyway, thank you kindly for finding Urich. I'll have them set up a camp now. All finished. I'm sure that awful voice I heard mimicking me was just my imagination. I owe you big time in Survey Corps recruit. Come take a rest in camp anytime you like. I just been to play specific base camp. This ought to be quite convenient for surveying Pokemon. Live on the waterfront. There we go. Under its results, I dare say you've earned yourself a promotion to the next ring. Let's report back to Captain Selena. I'd get right on that if I were you. Righto, with the security corps escorting us, it'll be a nice safe trip back to True Life Village. So that means I should be halfway through the star rank system. We have progress report. I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. You've made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you've officially attained the rank of 5th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Even though you've linked all the Pokemon above to level 65 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The reward you earn for set reports will be more generous now too. This as well as the further recipe you'll need for crafting. Continue to dedicate yourself to complete. If it doesn't serve your core recruit while the light of the ridge, what can I do for you? You're running errands for Troy again? Sending a customer to negotiate for him once was bad enough, and twice? What's his fine? Pestering me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out trying to get Pop Pods? Sheesh. Wait, you've got some Pop Pods? Would you let me have some? Please, just hurry. Handed over 3 Pop Pods. Pop Pods. Kowalko's finest feeder. You often find these sea vegetables washed ashore. They're best known as a key ingredient in scatterbanks. Those lively items scaring off Pokemon. Right, I won't send you back to Troy a failure since you kindly wrote these Pop Pods. I'll almost set them up with some new wares. We've got new goods in stock thanks to you. I know this will cause you, or this has caused you some bother. I do about things out of the past. But thanks to you, we've got some excellent new items on our shelves. You'll buy some. Finally. Red items seem interesting. Pokeball set. 30 Pokeballs. Find you to you, my friend. Here to pursue our top-notch selection of rarities. Not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and save while thinking about it. I feel like I've been playing the game pretty slowly, so that hasn't been too bad. But I've been making a lot of progress in the Pokédex and stuff. That's a scary spot to be. Sees me out. See this. There's not much I can do here. They're in literally one of the worst spots I've ever seen in a video game. So they're kind of unavoidable. I didn't mean to use a super bite, but it seems to be enough. Yeah, this can sometimes spawn alphas, so you do have to be careful. Can't just assume everyone's gonna be friendly. Less friendly, more passive. As soon as it turns around, which it should do in a second. Rude. That's not going to be enough for sure. Never mind. I don't know how it can't see me, but I caught boost. That's not bad. Sleep. Manage shadow existence, of course. Why wouldn't it? I guess I can't catch Pokemon anymore. They must have turned that off for these Pokemon. They just don't want to be caught at all. So you know what? If you don't want to be caught, I'm going to kill you. You don't want to be caught, you don't deserve to live. That's what I thought. Medicinal leaks are nice. There's some Pokemon in here. Burmy. That should be more than enough to catch her. And that wasn't shiny, by the way, if you're wondering, because I caught a Burby of a different color. That's just different color that it can generate in. More Stardust is nice. Seems to go for about like 500 Poké Dollars or so. Not too many more Slimeouts to catch. It's gonna see me for sure. That second one would have hit. What? Hit the Pokeball. Or Pokemon with the Pokeball. There we go. That glare. Not as bad as whenever Vanguard first dropped, but not the best glare. Catching Pokemon, doing other stuff at the same time, like gathering materials, all at the same time. It's pretty cool. Oh. Raining again. The rain actually has really cool effects on the grass and the trees whenever it starts raining pretty hard. Like, I think if the visuals were more polished, this game would be the best looking game on the Switch. If not, like, the second or third best game, or best looking games on the Switch. Like, I feel like a few updates could polish the graphics and make it look really good. None of those are the female Vespa queen, or I guess Comfy in this situation. Now it's asleep, so I might as well catch it. That one's female though. figured out how to stun lock them. Save. Why, hello there, Miss Boss. Fancy running into you out here. Me? Oh, I'm on the hunt for some plates. How's your plate hunting going, my friend? And to be so humble, I see you've already got your hands on 4 plates. Gain plates when you call frenzied nobles, and when a great Pokemon recognizes you as worthy of bearing. Isn't that right? The way you've been collecting those plates, it reminds me of the ancient hero, the one said to have battled against Almighty Sinnoh. You know, I've been wondering. The 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero, their powers are supposed to come from Almighty Sinnoh itself. Why would they seek to challenge Almighty Sinnoh along with the hero, then? Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather all the plates. Well, let's both do our best to find more. But please, don't overexert yourself. Hate for something to happen to one of our guild's loyal customers. There was a Murkrow up here, and there is. These would be really annoying to catch. Kinda reminds me of Pokemon Go, they're quite annoying to catch. For some reason they have Red Ring, despite being like 2 CP. Seem to be everything around there. Do I have a visitor? I'll be right out. Give me a moment. So, I'm Isfin of the Diamond Clan. Galaxy team member. While sudden visits can be quite a shock, I do hope you'll give me advance notice in the future. So, why are you here? So you want to go to Firespit Island? Well, if you insist, then you'd probably need Basculin's favorite snack. That should help him warm up to you. However, finding his favorite, it's more than a little difficult. Most like or more like an impossibly high hurdle. Or really just impossible, if I'm being honest. I'll tell you, I have the right materials, but then well, you see, the next part is something I could never manage, but you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. You really want to know? You really don't value your own life, do you? It's Dusclops, who even saying its name fills me with dread. So the materials for the food have to be imbued with flavor by Dusclops' Dark Pulse. That's the only way you can make Basculin's favorite food, you see. Wow, has everyone in the Galaxy team like you? Your nerves aren't just steel, they're titanium. It's positively frightening how fearless you are. Those, I can't say it. Well, the Pokemon I need, that's only one eye, can be found wandering around Deadwood Haunt. Deadwood Haunt is the area that looks like a hand on your map. You'll know you're there when you find wrecked boats. I try very hard to avoid those one-eyed Pokemon, so now I know a lot about them, you see. Did you bring it? You know, the Pokemon, that name sounds like the Dust Spots? You've really brought it? No, don't bring it out. Right. I guess I've got to do my part saying how determined you are to go to that island with Basculon. Usually I ask Polina if the Growlithe she takes care of can help you with this bit, but this time you need help since we're making the snack that you'll be accepted to buy Basculon. Once I get the signal, I'll have that dust spot so you refuse the Dark Pulse. 3, 2. What? No, it's too frightening. Right. So counting down just makes the anticipation and terror worse, so simply have you do it when I say go. And go. Delicious aroma wafts through the air. Basculon, our Legion's favorite snack, is now ready. You obtain a ball of Bascu's Legion food. Pretty sure it's Legion. But the aroma and the shape are perfect. It's a perfect ball of Bascu's food. Let us make her go landing. We can summon Bascu's Legion there. What? How'd it go above its head? Saying as how I had caught Tangela in the past with just a Pokeball, I figured that once it was weakened, a Pokeball should be more than enough. I'm actually missing iron chunks though. Okay, I do have to be careful here because if that is triggered on me, it's not going to end well. It has eyes on the back of its entire body, I forgot. Ice Roost, by the way. Almost fell off. There's something else I need to do while I'm thinking about it. see. I'm trying to think of each Pokemon that I've seen. Just trying to make sure that I'm not transferring any that I only have one of. I'm not sure. Oh. So yeah, I figured I was pretty close to running out of space. I'm gonna try to move everyone into one screen so that may make it easier. So yeah, this might take a minute, because there's a lot of Pokemon to move. As long as I do this now, I won't have to do it later for a bit at least. Yeah, I could line them up in dex order later. I'd at least like to get one pasture full. I don't have to really sort everything out right now. Unknown M. Head Blue. And one more. So yeah, that should make things a bit easier when moving around Pokemon. I was gonna do this too. Not bad. Okay, so now that that's all done, time to head to the beach. Thought I saw something weird. Hello, on pause. I was just waiting for you. Hello, Iskin. Oh, Polina, I thought you said we wouldn't be seen together. Or we shouldn't be seen together. I'm sure Unpause can keep a secret. Besides, both I and Ground Pups were eager to meet with the great Basculegion again. I see. Well, in that case, let me summon Basculegion. And it's the same one as always. They couldn't have made different ones for each Pokemon. Go on and pause, you can give the food to Basculegion now. Either in the ball of Basculegion food. Oh. Basculegion accept this favor. So, pause. You should let Basculegion hear you play. Basculegion opened a start and learn well the sound of your playing. You received a splash plate from Basculegion. Now you can ride Basculegion across Tranquility Cove at Firespit Island. My congratulations to you, Unpaused. Polina, do you want to tell her? I mentioned to you before how the previous Lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During that incident, his skin and Basculegion have saved my life as well. Since then, I've felt a great deal of affection for Iskin here, and truly adore him. But I know there are those who speak ill of me behind my back, so I try to meet with Iskin where there are no prying eyes to preserve his reputation. Well, I was just doing what any decent person would do when I saved you. Perhaps, but nonetheless, after that day I found this ring to accept Growlithe as he is, and not force him to become the next Lord. And it was all thanks to the courage you showed me, Iskin. Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time after all. I bring good luck to my sister wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. You spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick. Heads I win, and tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortune. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We're the Misfortune Sisters, known across the frigid land of Hisui, and your luck's just run out. Now get ready to hand over that Growlithe. You want to take my partner? Your aim is to pester us with bad jokes. Those ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough. Yes, exactly what she said. Now Gengar. Thanks for the Growlithe fools. We can't live in the kind of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond and Pearl clan. If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord for you. Let's take this mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us. The place is so miserably hot. What? No, Growlithe. What should we do in Pawns? This is an emergency, right? But you see, I've never actually had my partner battle before. Please, Pawns, I beg you, help us. This Growlithe is very, very dear to me. Please save him. They said they were going to a place where nobody would bother them. The only place around Cobalt, since it seems suitable, is Fire Split Island. Oh, now that you have your basculation to help you cross the water, you can reach that island too. Please, could you find you to help Helena? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. We will make our way to Fire Spit Island as well. No, Helena. We should wait here and keep the little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Though, I'm not sure if I want to go to an island with lightning and bandits and... No, unpaused. No time to think. We must go now. You should also know the basculation can jump from the water's surface and then jump once again in the air to go even higher. Throw items from basculations back too. In your case, I guess that would mean throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Honestly, I have to admit I'm still a little scared. Do you think he would get over first? Now call basculation. Right across water. Or right across the water on his back. Yeah, summon basculation. Let's see. I didn't mean to throw a Carnivore, I thought I was throwing Pokeball. That's honestly fair. Really? What? That Pokeball doesn't look too good when it's in the water. I do like how they have like a little platform whenever you're battling though. Little fishy. Still use water type moves, but they seem to be poison types, if I had to guess. Dark types? They dark poison? crit. You ever just get curative paralysis? You better not miss. Now's a good time to stop being obscured. Special attack and special defense still seem to exist. Oh, Gumi can evolve. I must have missed that the first time that it popped up. Oh, I forgot Sluggo had a form in this region. Oh, hold on. It's okay, I need to look at something. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything too interesting on this island. I don't know why I wasn't expecting an outlaw Pokemon to be in the water, but... Shallows, you say? Yes. Fortunate. Doesn't necessarily matter too much. Now that's the annoying part. really wanted... Oh, I can still catch it. It's gonna be like that, huh? I thought that was a shiny one of Shellos. Hopefully it pops back out, because I actually did want to catch it. It's weird having B dash and Y jump. Like, it makes sense why the button does what the button does, but at the same time... Finion. Do I have to get off the Pokemon to go catch the Slug or Shellos? Yep. That's fair. Ooh, Firespit Island is certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, huh? And now we've got ghosts and bandits to deal with on top of the heath. Very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way unpaused? That poor Growlithe. I don't dare imagine what those bandits are doing to him now. Got a Gengar, so... I'll need Luxray Lives to be a strong lead. Yeah, I forgot that wasn't even searching for me, however, it still was able to see me instantly. Because why wouldn't it be able to? I say now, this is the impossible challenge. Surprised they managed to catch one. We had a fire type I threw it in lava to see how it reacts, but because I don't, I'd rather not do that. Well, this seems interesting. Come on, evolve already. We've done our homework. Any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve, so get on with it already. You will become stronger, like it or not. Oh look, the pest again. Sandbag sisters will take care of her. Go, Abomasnow, smash this fool to pieces. Just wonder what would happen if I walked up to the NPC I was battling. I don't get it. How'd I lose? You know Abomasnow can at full power and crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. You were basically going easy on me. In fact, how dare you make poor Abomasnow battle in such a stupidly hot place? You're the one who sent on Abomasnow, sister. Go on then, Toxic Rope. Pour out some poison for an unwelcome guest. What a blithering moon calf I am. How could I let myself lose? Guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. I should warn you, didn't I? That I had a score to settle with the Galaxy team. All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Canna region to work. I'm going to make you pay for every last slight. Flinch. I don't even think flinching is a thing in this. That's fine. What I needed. It should have no counters to Decidueye. Or it didn't matter. Should be more than enough. What a disgrace. How could all of us have been? Hey, Charm, I healed up a bomb of snow and coins, Toxicroak, good as new. Now we can keep battling until we run out of potions. What? Hey, no one invited you, Tiny. You're really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt? Take him down, Toxicroak. No, it's hot, but hang in there upon the snow, smash that runt. Let's please stop. You cannot beat such foes. But, Polina, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with little Growlithe. Was, but then he jumped into the ocean without warning and swam all the way here. Into the ocean, but he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed up to form and warn his own father. Looks like he's finally found his courage. The late Lord's child, he's evolved. His true bravery lay not in crossing the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head-on. You gotta be joking. Why'd the puny one evolve? Sister, something's not right. Lena, stay back. Well, what's happened to him? The strange lightning hit him. He's become frenzied, just like the other nobles. Oh, this is exactly why I didn't want to come to this island. Everything was going just as we wanted before the awful mud ruined everything. Enough of the scissors. We leave this place. We won't be making any living without our lives. Hey, wait, this is all your fault. We We should get out of here too, Polina, otherwise for fair game for Arcanine. Come on, Pause, we should hurry. Lena. What are you going to do about Growlithe? I mean, Arcanine. That dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As its warden, it's my duty to protect him with everything I have. Pause. What must we do to quell its frenzy? Please tell us what we need. We'll need to make some bombs. Bombs? Irida, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan. Is it so surprising that I know a little bit, or a little more of these things than you, Lena? Held my tongue the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. Yes, I'm well aware you're our leader, Irida. How could I forget that you were our one chosen? You, who can use the Celestica fluid to summon Pokemon and have them carry you to even the furthest reaches of vast Hisui. I've learned a little more about these frenzies as well. There's a special method for dealing with them. We can make bombs, pouches containing a mix of our favorite foods, and throw them from a safe distance. Isn't that right, and Pause? Well, in that case, I do always carry some of Growlithe's favorite foods with me so I can thank him whenever he uses his flames to help prepare Pasculin's favorite meal. Why, Iskin, once again your thought one is safe today. Now we can make those bombs right away. Yes, let's get right to work. They're ready. Here are the bombs we need. Please let me know when you feel prepared to quell Lord Arcanine's frenzy. Okay, so I will be able to fast travel back. Oh, there's your first crack at the balloon race, or maybe you've had to go before. Either way, why not team up with Pokemon and try out my fun balloon bursting game? You just need to harbors as many of my adorable balloons as possible while riding a Pokemon. It's exhilarating, really. You managed to burst, say, 24 balloons. Well, that'd be an impressive start. You can find me here anytime, so let me know whenever you're in. Whenever you feel like testing your skill in the balloon race. Ride a Pokemon and smash through the balloons. Ride, and burst them all. You managed to burst, say, 24 balloons. Well, that'd be an impressive start. How about it, kid? Wanna play? Total 40 balloons on the course. Let's see how many of them you can burst in 1 minute and 20 seconds. Now get out there and get bursting. Oh, there's an Gyarados. Fine. That's unfortunate. That one's a 24. Is that Tentacle? That's really hard to hit. That's a regular Drift Bomb, that's not a balloon. That was Empoleon. In the back. Welcome back, you burst 35 balloons. You're so close to bursting them all. A little reward should help keep you motivated. What do you know? You beat my target of bursting at least 25 balloons. Well done, you. It was gripping watching you ride the Pokemon with such skill, even challenging yourself to reach even greater balloon bursting heights. Yeah, I don't really care about bursting them all. Oh, the balloon resets though. Note on it. Are you ready and paused? Pause. Please do your utmost to save my dear Archon. He may have become Lord, but it's clear that his frenzy is causing him to suffer greatly. Beyond our guard, the late Lord Arcanine would launch devastating attacks after standing still and gathering light around himself. Remember that while your dodging moves will slip right by you. Good luck. I don't know your typing, but I'm assuming fire is part of it. And also that I don't need to roll into lava. I tried to roll through it. Okay, let's try something quickly. Oof. Keep rolling into it. Not the best of strats. Oh, you can stop it from throwing them out. That's not gonna feel great. I tried to dodge, but I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I couldn't dodge. I'm stuck inside. Okay, just keep dodging. Getting a bit framey, yeah. Seems to have a specific path when it travels. That's like impossible. I got stuck inside of it, so I took like 4 hits. But it just charges back and forth, so as long as you move out of the way once, you're fine. Like that shouldn't target me, but it still does anyway. It should be more than enough to take it out. What kind of hitbox? Two, one. I almost did that damageless. But I got hit by that weird hitbox on the dash. Oh, look, there's a strange, or the strange light has left Arcanine and it's vanishing into the space-time rift. You received the flame plate from Arcanine. What could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder? What? Was that two different Arcanine cries just now? Oh, now I understand. My little Growlithe. No, I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend to our separate duties. Now, all will be well. You're strong, far stronger than me, in fact. For now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now go, Lord Arcanine, your realm awaits. Was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry of the previous Lord Arcanine? Oh, how odd. I certainly didn't. But please, I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as it is. What am I gonna do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time? No need to worry, Iskin. I only kid. I also heard the voice of the previous Lord calling out to us. It seems I wasn't the only one watching over the young pup the whole time. Oh, and pause. You have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. Sorry to ask even more of you, but please look after Irida as well. Now then, Iskin, I believe we'd best be off. Paused. I wasn't much use just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena wouldn't raise Growlithe to be the new lord, people in her clan were doubting her fitness as a warden. I tried to put Growlithe through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die, she told me. Is it a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training? Those words left me with much to consider. And even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch. Please, why did it arrive late and help explain about the bombs, something that you could have done without me? That's so praiseworthy. Do I deserve to be recognized for such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan so young, with no grand vision for what it should be. Still, I tried to respect our old customs and sites, even some called me old-fashioned for it. But watching you, I finally see. I know what I want to do. I want to protect this vast land of Sui. Grant me another battle someday, Unpost. I want to battle alongside my partner so we can grow strong enough to be of help to you and broaden the horizons of the world I see. Looks like I've got Lena to thank for yet another lesson I've learned. I should let her know. And hear more about her relationship with Warden Iskin while I'm at it. Here's where we part for now. Paused. I need to get off this. I misread that. Some Poké knowledge isn't bad. Made some new observations as well. And reach the next rank. We need defeated Lord Arcanine. Alright, well, Lord Arcanine, let's tell the Commander Kamado the good news, then shall we? Back to life we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and save one thing about it. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you've officially attained the rank of 6-star in the Galaxy Expedition Team, and now you hold your goals. Pokemon up to level 80 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. And a recipe for crafting max potions. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you rise higher in the ranks. There are some requests posted on the Blackboard which we'll let you check. Almost from the Agriculture Corps thinks he's discovered something about Cumbie's honey. Speak to the good fellow and help him out with this research. Taste of honey. There are no other requests. You did well on your mission in the Cobalt coastlines. Your efforts that aided not only the Galaxy team but the Pearl clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we are able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though, how we might actually close the rift I haven't the slightest idea. Remain true to the mission. If you notice that today's potato mochi tastes a bit different, well that's because I used Pokemon's flame to roast a bon appetit. The birth of a new Lord Pokemon, what a sight that must have been, if only I had journeyed to the Firespin Island to witness the event myself. Could you even ride on Basculation in the first place, Professor? No, you know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball. And I can dodge Pokemon attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course, I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like Basculation. That being said, we'd all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And I strive I shall. For the sake of my research, I would surely ride Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokedex for posterity. Just you watch. The next day. Good morning, good lady who came from the sky. Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival at his office. I have your next orders. You must go to the Coronet Highlands to quell another frenzied noble, Electrode, Lord of the Hall. Electrode has a propensity to store up electricity in its body then unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blast. We'll be enlisting the Pearl Clan's aid in securing your safe passage from Electrode's seat. I've sent word ahead here to ask it. No, you don't have permission to go up the... Oh, save it, as if I'll be stopped by the likes of you now out of my way. Postman Kamado. I thought I might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Really, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation. Well, there's your issue right there, Adamant. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electrode without me, its mighty warden, here to weigh in? There's no more to discuss. We've already asked when possible for the Lord of the Hollow. Oh, come on. Is it me you're trying to emulate here, or an entire clan? Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can fall Electrode? Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption. Pay it no mind. It seems even Security Corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so capable as Warden Ali. That being said, yes? It is clear the Security Corps needs even further rounds of training for me later. I believe the Security Corps will sob themselves to sleep tonight thanks to you. The Commander's sumo moves will send even boulders flying. No, that will do. Pause, you have your orders. See to it that Electrode is quelled. Warden will leave. Of course, we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. No, go. Listen, we'll lead the Galaxy team. Well, at least Pods is amazing. It'll prove it. Follow me outside. Assigned to Pokemon battle with Ottoman. Rest seems to pose a bit of a problem for my team currently. Sliggoo's the only one who can maybe counter a pure grass. Alright, Unpause, go around with me. You bet. Willie, make sure you watch closely now. Two v1's not that fair. Tried to protect it. I think crit actually mattered there, by a little bit. Or no, it was level 18. Yeah, that's not where crit mattered. You see how good Unpause is now? Yes? No more staring at her. Now I think our help from the Pearl Clan is going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Till later, Unpause. Glad to have your help as always. Really, shift yourself, unless you want to get even more of an earful than you're already due for. Oh, come on, Adamant, cut me some slack here. Unpaused. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Your Silver will take you to the Coronet Highlands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Current rank qualifies you to conduct research in the Coronet Islands. But you will need help from a particular person to survey and ultimately quell this Electrode. Go to the training grounds. You should find them there. Report has been filed concerning the sighting of a mysterious Pokémon. Really good choice there, Unpause. I see you've taken that request I posted. Let me fill you in right away then. I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw someone swimming a little way out from the shore. Rather regrettably, disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious symbol was some sort of Pokémon. The way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean's current, and if I'm not mistaken, from the seas behind True Black, that would take it all the way to Cobalt Coastlands. That rather leaves me wondering if the specific Pokemon was headed there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with the Warden Skin of the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. I got your message, Professor Leventon. So, you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming towards the Cobalt Coastlands, yes? Well, I'm the EC, and that princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. The story of this princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called The Sea's Legend, but no one knows much about either the tome or its tale beyond what I've just told you. So, that's all I know, I guess. I guess I wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. I'll just take my leave then. Never mind. I would have taken it if it was like 8,000. But I forgot that I'd already done the 9,000 one. Oh, I lost my it's my most valued customer. I was just hoping to come by. Yes, it's the same business all over again. Who just simply refuses to supply any goods to me. I suppose he must be wondering why he refuses anytime I try to deal with him directly. Let's just say he has his reasons. Please speak to Tao through me, would you? I imagine you have better luck if you bring a crunchy salt as a gesture of goodwill. Perhaps 3 hunks to be safe. What am I going to do at this rate? I'll make a real fool of myself in front of oh, hello, you're one of the kids from the Survey Corps, right? You might actually be just the person I need to help me with a little research. My boy Conlon and I are planning to head to Prelude Beach at night to try to find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. The ghosts scare the daylights out of me or my son. Yep, he's terrified of them. You think we could just let go and call it a day? But no, I'm afraid his little heart's set on this. But, you know, a fella can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic. For my boy, I mean. Maybe if I study up on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. If you've got any research data on Pokemon, or on spooky Pokemon, Ghastly would be a good one. I'd be mighty grateful if you could share it with me. Oh, gathered lots of data on Ghastly, I mean, let's see now. So it's all recorded in this Pokédex of yours, alright then. Mushrooms, eh? Well, I'll be considered that Ghastly likes to eat mushrooms of all things. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. It's just a lot more tame than I was expecting. And here I was saying that ghosts love nothing more than to snack on unsuspecting humans. You know, it's funny, I'm actually rather partial to a nice mushroom stew myself. Maybe Ghastly aren't so ghastly after all. And what you doing there? Come. You talking about work again? Don't forget you gotta take a day off tomorrow. Obviously take me to see the ghosties at Prelude Beach, remember? Of course, your old dad remembers, kiddo, and I never let work get in the way of our ghost hunt. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna catch a ghostie and show it to all my friends. Bye. You know, he was just putting on a brave face because you were here. Anyway, I owe you one, kid. I get the feeling my boy will be just fine tomorrow. A linking cord. I think I know what that does. None of my Pokemon that I have in my party currently can use it. Right? Yeah. Believe that involves Pokemon that normally evolve from trading. Nice to see you again, Mr. Rakework. You got great timing as always. I want to make these fields even bigger, see? But there's some boulders sitting right in the way. If you'd lend us a Pokemon that can smash into pieces of rock smash, we'd be mighty grateful. Can you bring a Pokemon that's ready to move Rock Smash for us? Your Pokemon sure will be a big help at expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Oh wait, your Pokemon pulverize those pesky boulders like they were yesterday's gravel. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back, old Miller's gonna make the fields bigger than ever. And I'm all done. That was some fine work. Any crops we plant here will do great. It's all thanks to you two. We'll keep our Pokemon to help out with the field work a little longer. Just give a holler if you want to swap it in with a different Pokemon to do some rock smashing. I wonder why the Pokemon doesn't follow you. Hey, I hear you're quite the Pokemon expert. I was wondering, do you know anything about a Pokemon that has two tail fins? Saw one swimming along the other day, fluttering its two tail fins behind it. Looked so lovely, I was captivated right away. I really want to see that Pokemon again, but this time I'd like to get it up close. So if you catch a Pokemon with two tail fins, please come show it to me. Did you bring one of those Pokemon with two tail fins to show me? Wait, wiggle those fins, it's so adorable. It's like they're fluttering in the wind. You've outdone yourself on this one. Thanks so much for taking on my request. From now on, you Survey Corps folks have my full support. Keep giving it your all out there. It's on the other side of the village. I can't see the markers, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go inside to see it. Why, if it isn't one of the young'uns from the Survey Corps, good thing you dropped by. I need some help making friends with the CV. Think you could lend a hand? My granddaughter brought me brought the little guy home with it the other day, and I want us to be on good terms. After thinking long and hard, I decided the best way to win EV over is the old-fashioned way, through tasty treats. So I'll be whipping up a special snack from my hometown. Some of the ingredients for it don't grow here in the city, but I found local berries and things that'll make good enough substitutes. 3 stalks of hardy grains, 2 hobo berries, and 1 raspberry is all I need. I'm counting on you. Wasn't Kalanda like 99? That's his granddaughter? No, that's not quite right. It just needs a little extra something. Oh, just the girl I need. I could use some help coming up with new hairstyles. I've got a real wall here. A Pokemon would be great for inspiration. I'm picturing it right now. Yeah, Misdreavus. If you could study Misdreavus up close, I'm sure I'd come up with some amazing new styles. If you manage to catch Misdreavus, bring him back here so I can have a look, okay? Porygon's in this. You can buy rare candies too, that's not bad. Seems like I might have to do a Pokemon battle here. Luxury's typing makes it pretty good for me to just throw it in pretty much any situations. Hello, Unpaused. This gentleman is Warden Inko. There's Sneasler. He will guide you to our domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for the abrupt how you do before. I am the Warden Inko. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. From who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help. Glad to have your help to count on once again, Unpaused. Good luck up in the Highlands. I guess I could understand why they wouldn't want, or why they would make it where your Pokemon can't follow you out in the wild, but I don't really understand why they wouldn't follow you in town. Even just your starter could be kind of neat. Pichu outbreaks, I gotta go deal with that first. Getting a shiny Pichu could be interesting. And I doubt an Alpha Pichu would be that hard to battle, either. I should be able to catch all of these pretty easily with Great Balls. Should be pretty effortless. Don't need to be detected though. That one's aggressive. Not necessarily aggressive. Seems maybe it was just startled. Seems these are the last two around. What was that? Don't think I've been this way before. Level 90, or not 90, it's level 40, Luxio. Can't speak. was hoping that wouldn't be the case, but I'm not too surprised. Just want to see if there's anything interesting out here. You spotted me, are you sure? It'll take more than that. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever, God of War, you got this pretty easily, I'd say. New request out there. I guess I head back because I can't go the other way. Number caught, I was just one short. Number caught was sleeping also. Okay. Get 400 points for that, it's not bad. There seems to maybe only be one more area that is after this. But 5 areas isn't too bad. There you are, Midgar. Welcome to the Quarry Highlands. I'll expect you'll find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wondering about these craggy boulders from heights. And up there, right beneath the Great Rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from it may, well, exert some sort of influence over Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. the satchel space, you say? Don't think I'll need that. Never does seem to work, does it? Well, as eating food, it seems to have a higher catch rate. I do need hoppo berries, though. There's just not really a need for them to be as annoying as they are to catch. Like, do I really have to get in the battle for you to do like 50 damage to me even though you're not even effective, and then I just one-shot you with a 50 power move? Gotta do the same thing every single time because you just refuse to get caught. That's a young Mega. Gonna be a bit rough to get behind. I guess Yon Mega is it the only new Pokemon I've got so far in this area? The Electrode, known as the Lord of the Hollow, is somewhat different from the Electrode I recall, but its electrical discharges at least are familiar. One false step could put you in danger. Sorry. Going to Vasa, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. Must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode, then becoming frenzied to boot. So true, it's tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. Well, Warden Ingo of the Pearlland, and oh my, the Galaxy team grunted from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode Lord of the Hollow. But by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits right here. Battle me, if you dare. Well then, let me tell you the great Willie's take on the whole situation. The frenzy of our noble is nothing other than the mark of Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes him stronger. Do I really need to spell out that that's a good thing? We must let my Lord Frenzy with me to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as is, right and good. This may even be, dare I say it, the very reason I am here on this earth. What business is it to the Galaxy teams anyway, if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains? Really, you should do us a favor and slink back home to that village of yours rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage. With a selfish outlook, these frenzies cause the Pokemon suffering. And what is it you want to do unpaused? Very well, the tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Staceler and Paused, we must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. Quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step. Well, this is odd. The torches that light the ways or the caves are gone. Could this be merely attempting to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route, and now conduct us safely. No darkness or foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. Take care not to come uncool for me. I recall failing that I had a partner once, a precious one. Its name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames with mastery. Only for here, I'm sure it would light the way luring us onward. Please forgive this unscheduled stop. I detect an alpha Crobat to our right. In normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you, but given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in interest in safety. Please follow me. Take care not to come coupled from me. I'm starting to recall a man who looked like me. We'd battle and discuss Pokémon, I think. The words, I like winning more than anything else, flashed through my mind just now. We'll soon be arriving at Wayward Cave's exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, it appears much still lives in my heart. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be? Let me put those torches back where they belong. The darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. Ready for departure. You follow the track marked by the torches, you will reach the terminus of this cave. Professor Lavender told me how you felt to the slang from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there in bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokémon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But still, I wonder where my true purpose is here. But now I've sidetracked us with talk. Let's hurry on. There's a hair across. Before I do that, frustrating, but fair. Oh, it's because it turned night. There's like a Paris everywhere. Seems like this area is just Golbats. What's the big idea of putting back all the torture they spent ages hiding away? Do you get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds? Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguish those lights for the sake of Pokemon in the cave and prefer the dark. But now you've lost and put my efforts to waste, I think I'll just have to saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode. Or if you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. How will you proceed, boss? Good. Our ghost hunting showed these lots the true meaning of silent but deadly. Carnivore, get out of there. You're not gonna survive a hit from that Pokemon. Okay, let's see. There's poison, so I can bring in Decidueye without it getting hit. Nice crit. Listen here, neither I nor Stone think have been defeat just yet our challenge. The still stands. However, I will withdraw the fort so they time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advantage if you think, or advance if you think about it. Keep your guard up. We'll be back. What a lively character. I cannot fathom more than Millie's intention, but for now, let us proceed on. This is the ancient quarry. The stones used to build a temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokémon working as one, or by the labor of Pokémon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from gaze of wild Pokémon. There you are, Inka. Volo, was it? What is the matter, sir? I wanted to ask you about the memory loss first. Have you considered that it could be somehow, or that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember things, so it's difficult to say with certainty. Can't remember my own home, nor my family, if I had any. So you might do better to pose your questions around policy, I think, if it's to do with that rift. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return when you go. How about you then, Boss? Do you remember what happened before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is going the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. Indeed, it appeared, in fact. Now that, or what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of that rift? My guess is that Almighty Sidon's realm. But that begs the question, why is the space-time rift reopened when it was closed once so long ago? And why would it pause the fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. Sure, it would ease the people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I'm a mere admirer of ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Unpause. Until next time, then. Once we're through here, it will be just a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. Is that an alpha? It might appear to be so. I thought there was a little platforming puzzle to get up to there. Because we'll need a Pokemon that can fly. Oh, it's not an alpha. That should be nearly impossible to hit with it being boosted in accuracy or in evasion. I'll at least catch that sleeping teddy or so. Higher catch rate. Just an Ultra Ball, nothing too fancy or anything. Craft 11 Ultra Balls, or craft 23 Great Balls. You're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here just since I heard you were all planning to set up a camp. But it seems not much progress has been made since that bronze horse in the way. Not belligerent. Or it's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so I just can't ignore it. Please do what... Or do you think you could find out what the bronze horse wants? There's something over that way. Soar. So Bronzor go flying off in this direction all of a sudden. Wait, that Bronzor is wounded. It's no good at all. Here, I'll fix it right up. There, that should do it. The Bronzor should be fit as fiddle now. And that Bronzor, the new campsite, was looking for its friend the whole time. Glad you looked into it, otherwise we may have been too late to treat this Bronzor. This land is dangerous even for the Pokémon that call it their home. Maybe wise to be extra prepared as you explore this area. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or, I'll be sure to keep a fine lineup before I stock for you, so please buy anything you need. It seems the base camp has been all set up while we were talking, in which case, it should get settled in as well, so long. So you've got 13 Pokemon. Can you report your findings? I don't remember. There is something I actually want to do while I'm thinking about it. If I remember correctly. You found all the ingredients I asked for. 3 stalks of hardy greens, 2 apple berries, and 1 raspberry. Yes, they're all here. Are you happy to give these to me? And over 3 stalks of hardy greens, 2 hopo berries, and the raspberry. Wonderful. These ingredients look nice and fresh. I'll get cooking, so wait here a while, would you? Okay, they're all done. Let's have a taste before giving one to Eevee, shall we? That's interesting. I guess the taste is fine, but it's just not the same as the muffins from my hometown. I remember them being more moist and having that nice delicate flavor to them. Sorry to waste your time here after all the trouble you went through to gather the ingredients for us, but I'm afraid these mediocre muffins won't be good enough to get me into Eevee's good books. Oh, what's the matter, Evie? Do you want them? Well, I won't stop you. Here you go. You like it that much? That's great. I'm so glad. You want another one? I don't think that's wise. Too many snacks will give you a bellyache. Oh no, who could resist that cute little face? I'll spoil the run if I'm not careful. Yes, I will. Thanks to you, it seems Evie and I will get on just fine. More than fine, even. I'm in your debt. As for my new muffin creations, they're not quite the same as the other ones from my hometown, so how about we just call them Tube Life muffins instead? I think I know just what to do to make them even tastier for my darling Evie too. I've done it on my ideas, so here you should try making some for yourself. Kind of want to try to catch where we're up to the rest of the group. Yeah, I remembered that I needed to do that at some point, so. Consider preserving a lovely memory with your Pokemon as a photograph. Come on in and give it a try. Why not? I'm in the business of photographing folk with their Pokemon. Why not have your photo taken? Probably should face this way. I need a... Oh, I can't throw out the city Y. I think that's probably better. Oh, there's multiple poses. There's actually a lot. I noticed that during the dialogue scenes too. I thought you got up to your trainer card there. There might be a way to do that still. I was wondering what the nostalgic lens would do. I thought it might go into, like, sprites. That could be interesting, but... Well, hey, Decidueye. I didn't really mean to summon you, but you can stick around. Interesting. You would never expect to be able to climb sheer cliffs as ease, yes? But with Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She is so at home on the cliff face, one might think she knew some secret, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such things in Hisui, surely. Yet I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? Well, if you fell from the sky, you must, or you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor me with a battle and pause? All aboard then, Machoke, prepare for departure. That was a cool throw. Wasn't it Ultra Sun and Moon where you could customize the way that you threw the Pokeball in battles? They did that and then they never brought it back. Doesn't seem to have any poison moves though. Might have spoken a bit fast. Had an ice type move, this would be over. Oh, it seems water will do. Oh, it is poison now, I guess. I'm cold. What the heck? Oh, it's Steel Dragon? That's kind of interesting, actually. It's better to not have Floatzel out there. Bravo. Excellent. Your talent has brought you to the destination called Victory. Now allow me to call Sneasler. That's an interesting Pokemon. Let me introduce you to Unpause. This keen-clawed Pokemon is Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear? Ice Blade time, I guess. Toxic Blade. I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up to Cliff of Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up in the mountains. I will return to Jubilife Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Bentley. Now then, all aboard. Oh, you can just summon it with the A button when next to a cliff. I thought I became Sneasler for a second. Well, I mean, I kind of am. You don't think. Aggressive. Why? Hello there, Guyable. I would rather not had to encounter you this way, but you're gonna be so rude as to do that to me. This might still be lethal. Okay, good. bad. So it seems like I'll have another chance to get another shiny of the Gibble evolution line, as I do already have one from Pokemon Go. I escaped even that. Okay, so that should hit the tree. That's a chest. Well, that went well. Do this so that way I can't be poisoned. Whenever you roost, you lose your flying type for a turn. Realizing now that the reason that the roost would matter is if I was a flying type, but I'm not a flying type. And that's not why the poison was being super effective anyway. I just forgot. Now this seems like an interesting area. Certainly don't look like that now. chest. It shouldn't be enough to defeat it, but it should do some damage. Did a bit more damage, but not enough for me to be too concerned. Bondsley. This one shouldn't do that much more damage than either. Should be more than enough to catch it. I'd just say it probably wouldn't end well had I went into that Pokemon. This is a bit more my style. So annoying. You're supposed to fight the hunter. There you go. How's there always a space-time distortion forming where I'm not? Oh, that's actually pretty close. Not really much I can do here with every single Pokemon in existence in that corner. As much as I want the little bell. How did that break out? I'm missing every single Pokeball in existence. Okay, I got the kind of go at least. Green shard. On my bags full, of course. Blue shard. Another ion. What the heck? Oh, flamethrower on my face. That's nice. I want you, A-bomb. A-bomb. Okay, this is a fun situation to be in for all parties involved. Because of that. This is fine. I can deal with this. They just all get to move 5,000 times in a row real quick. That should barely do anything. Perhaps it will be my turn after this. Not that it matters, because Hippowdon's going to die anyway. I have yet to have a turn, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Well, I swear, if you get one shot... I'm just not gonna have a turn, am I? Okay, there we go, finally. I actually can do something for once. And I hit the A-bomb instead of the Magmar because I'm not using combat mechanics. I don't care, I need to get those Magmar out of my face so I can catch the A-bomb. Okay, so let's see, there might be a chance in... Okay, as long as A-bomb doesn't hit. Okay, and I decided not to. Okay, I was aiming at the right one. Luckily. That's fine. I don't really mind that Pokemon fading. It shouldn't be able to defeat Sliggoo at all. .40 non-stab is probably the best option. Because yeah, A-Ball's gonna be using, or Amphibian. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's gonna be using moves like that. This is a fun situation to be reoccurring in. Okay, it's just Drapion. I think I can handle that. Never mind, it's not just Drapion, of course. If not, why would it be? Where's my Pokemon? Get out. Okay, they shouldn't want to attack me now, right? Of course they still do. don't think there's any way I live this anyway. Actually, maybe. And I'd really be surprised if this Dusclops lives this. Got Hydro pumping out Guillory. That should do no damage. Those are items that I actually need. Not seeing any more, unfortunately. I'm also going to have a long walk ahead of me since there's not much I can do with all of my Pokemon dead. Well, I'm thinking about it. It's time for another round of Pokemon cleaning. Well, I think that will be a good spot for now. Should clear up some more space. Got that one. I don't have right on though. Oh, that's not a Pokemon you want to see. Refusing still? I hate this game. Game is so rude. Just any time that you want to just look at a Pokemon, if it sees your toe behind a rock, then it wants to kill you. And it will stop at nothing. Even if it's going to die in one hit to your starter, pretty much. Yeah, it's on my toe, so fortunately it does want to kill me rather than pick up that orange berry directly in front of it. It's the only natural response, you know? Nice miss. Oh. What the heck? Why can't I catch that? It was asleep, Sneasler. Okay. Never mind, it's not the brightest. Hello there, Sneezer. That wild variant. Hello there, Scyther. Gyarados is definitely going to be an aggressive Pokemon. What the heck? When I let go, it was free to throw the Pokeball, you know? What? How did that miss? Okay, and understand that one missing, kind of, but my bad, my accuracy is not 110%. Never miss. Okay, apparently they decided to bump up Gyarados' stats to the roof whenever it's a wild Pokemon. Yeah, there's literally no way to catch him while battling, I'm pretty sure. Which, if you want to battle, I'll defeat you. It's easy. Level 54, never mind. They're gonna get to move first, of course. Well, that's good. Good start, good start. Hope you guys don't mind me, crafting a quick little revive. I can't craft a quick little revive. Just craft a revive. Select what I would do. Just go to the crafting thing and then make a revive. Why do I never have... Oh, my section's full of items. So I literally never have the materials to make a revive whenever I need a revive, but whenever I don't need a revive, I have like $5 materials to make revives. I can make one. Better than none, I suppose. Okay, so new plan is to 1v1 them, hopefully. And we won't send in Luxury first, we'll instead send in Floatzel. First. That was incredibly rude of you. Literally. Okay, so this should do some damage. Flinch. We didn't flinch. I could live that. I don't live that, I think. Probably didn't. Anyway, I live whatever it throws out here for sure. What? My controller? Hit 8. What's happening? Why can I move but my buttons don't work? Oh, I was... Oh, I think I accidentally rebound the button. Let's see. I did rebind the button. That's fair. I shouldn't be able to defeat the Sidui at all. I thought my controller was broken for some reason, but it's fine. So that's a rebind. What's the catch rate on Gyarados? That's just insulting. This should definitely be pretty much unbeatable for this Gyarados. Unless this Gyarados crits literally every hit, then... There we go. Unfortunately, due to me literally never having the materials I need to make revives, I will have to go back to the base camp. Again. Up where I go, no space. I believe my team has fallen off a bit, so let's try to fix some of that. Is Nosepass ground or rock? I'm pretty sure it's rock. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm gonna get a good ground type to replace my Hippowdon with, but I mean Hippowdon's doing fine. If Hippowdon had its ability where it could just summon Sandstorm, that would be nice too, though. Decidueye scaling fine, at least. Magikarp. First try, easy. Like right there. There we go. Getting a bit better at that. Some tree evolution Pokemon here. That Machoke is asleep. Who dares? Ghastly. You know, honestly, I figured I would have encountered a bug with the mountain climbing at this point. They move around too much. It's impossible to hit this thing on its back. Hello there, Miss Remus. I kinda do need to catch you. Oh, that was close. What? That's not fair. Shadow Ball still hit me. I'm kind of frustrated that that occurred in that manner. Because I really just needed the Pokemon that I was trying to catch. I don't really care about Pokemon and the others too much. Turn around. There does appear to be another space-time distortion right in front of me, so can't help but be a little bit curious as to what's occurring. Really think that you're gonna stand a chance against me, though. Or Bronzor. This isn't even super effective, or very effective, and it should still take you out. Almost like a gravestone. Now let's see what kind of Pokemon it generated in here. It just seems like Growlers at the moment. That's a very large Graveler, to be fair. Couldn't even get her if I wanted to, it seems. Oh, it hadn't appeared properly yet. That's the Pokemon that I want. Get in the Pokeball, please. That's also a Pokemon that I want. And as is that one, and that one too. And you can get in the Pokeball, and you can get in the Pokeball, and you can. Well, except you don't want to be in the Pokeball because you were angry at me for no reason at all. What the heck? You teleported behind me. Okay, let's get out of here. I got the Pokemon that I wanted, which was ones that I didn't have before. So anyway does once. Shouldn't take much more outside of a Powdon to quell this, right? Welcome to Moonview Arena, the seat of the Lord Electrode. No, I've not exactly been supportive of you reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory all you like, Galaxy Grunt, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh, and right now that means I must protect my lord by stopping you where you stand. If you wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you're a little Pokémoner. Welcome to give it your best shot. Let's go, Skunting. Give him another whiff of your silent deadliness. Let's go have Powdon. That should seal the fate. Let's make one thing clear, I didn't lose. You may have won, but there's a difference. I just lack time. Yes, I'm afraid there wasn't simply enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Could this be why Adamant is always going on and on about time being a precious thing? My word, the Diamond Clan and Almighty Sinnoh surely learned the right thing, found some wisdom. Yes, I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electrode so you can make some bombs for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Because I have completely forgotten what Electrode likes. Guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes, so here's the... Adamant. What now? I hear you just now, you know? Are you really going to tell this little noodle what she needs to find, just like that? Lest we all forget you're the leader of the Diamond Clan, why do you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you even looked at your frenzied lord? Don't you feel a twinge at how it suffers, fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it? I see nothing but Pokemon overcome with joy at being among Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Anyway, it's not like the trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. Sorry, Emily, I can't write off the frenzy as some trial from Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out on boss here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I wasn't just going to tell her what she needs, crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to her. Now it's time to make some bombs, so I'll lend a hand, both of you. And at the end of the day, let none say that the great Willie shrinked his duties of warden. I'll help you make precious bombs. There, I made you a practically infinite supply of bombs, so Chuck all you like at Electrode, but don't underestimate my word strength. I very much doubt it. The likes of you can quell it. So even knowing you're doomed to fail, you still wish to pit yourself against Electrode. You've a great deal more pluck than you've had since, I'll give you that. Word of advice, don't stop moving while your pad of Electrode will be dead in no time. I was gonna say that was an Electrode. That is. Combo. Okay, never mind, you get iframes. Okay, I can't escape this thing, can I? When does it go away? Now I've got two following me. It does disappear after a while. Perhaps, same breath, just ran into another Voltorb that's falling from the sky. Doesn't seem like that does anything. Okay, that should be the signal. Okay, that was a good read. Fortunately for myself. I don't know its typing with my current issue. The Sky Voltorbs comboing me is great fun. Yes. No, dodge into it. Okay, don't dodge into it whenever you're next to a Voltorb falling from the sky, but... Okay, never mind, it doesn't seem to work like that. Okay, I love jumping right into a Voltorb that fell from the sky as soon as I dodged. Okay, that should be the signal. Whoop. Get out of there. super effective. It's paralyzed, of course. Paralyzed attacks are going to come into play here. What? It gives to attack twice? I did an agile attack so that way you would attack twice, but you literally only attacked once because you were so pathetic. I mean, what's the point of doing an agile attack if it's only going to happen once? I might as well have done a strong attack so that way I could at least do damage. I'm at 1 HP, so I'm not going to survive this encounter, unfortunately. I don't imagine myself doing so, at least, because I'm pretty unlucky with the Voltorb spawning. Okay, so just focus on dodging, I guess. Don't even throw things at it. I should have dodged there, but I didn't. Takes up the whole arena. That's fine. I meant to do Dazzling Gleam. Nice one, Gardevoir. Okay, Gardevoir, you've only got to hit one move. There you go. Gardevoir carry. Nope. Is that one? Is that one? Is that one? Just don't get greedy. Okay, no, no. Okay. Man, that fight. Oh, for shame, what utter calamity. I agreed to make those accursed bombs, yet Arceus, but now that almighty sin of precious blessing has vanished forever, it's so unbearably sad. Is that how you see it? Electrode looks relieved to me, glad its suffering ended, probably. Come on now, Adamant, seriously? That's just your wishful thinking, nothing more. All your preaching doesn't ruffle me one bit, and if almighty Sinnoh grows angry with me because of this, I don't know what I'll do. I arrive right on schedule. Now what did you bother coming back for? Only to say that I recalled some things after Paz did me the honor of traveling with me. Things to do with the world where I believe I lived before my memories were lost. Most people there caught Pokémon, lived with them, formed supportive partnerships with them. And then there were the Pokémon trainers. The ones we called Pokémon trainers were truly devoted to their craft. They always looked toward the next challenge and had Pokémon battles every chance they got. all to help themselves and their Pokemon grow. Through battle, traders forge bonds of understanding with their Pokemon and with their opponents and their Pokemon too. With everything, I suppose. Pokemon and people work together, we can forge new paths forward. We'll be lost to history if we go on believing only Pokemon can be strong, or if we go fearing them instead of understanding them. Interesting. Was your world like Ingo described too on pause? Pokemon and people working together in close harmony, huh? Could our noble frenzies be some kind of test after all? See if we can achieve that kind of harmony as we flow around trying to fix things? Once again, the brilliant Warden Mile Armily has realized something rather clever. It's not just my Pokemon that need to be strong, it's me as well. The greater my valor and might, the more my Pokemon can reach their potential. I wonder if Almighty Sinnoh will be pleased once I've achieved exactly that. Hey Adaman, share with me again the wisdom of Almighty Sinnoh passed down among our clan. Alright. Open your ears, shut that big mouth and listen well, my friend. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Only offer friendship, those around you. Give not into sorrow, give not into anger. Bring not Almighty Sinnoh to sorrow. For that is when time's flow will cease, and there you have it. Bravo, excellent. Please, all of you, do your best to run toward the destination, an even higher state. Of course, your higher state is clear and pause. It surely lies with the next lord. No, this time I really want to make the complete return trip to Jubilee Village. Perhaps with someone like Paz to show me that Pokemon need not be feared the people of Sui will find new tracks forward. No, begging your pardon, I owe Commander Komodo my report. Until next time, Paz. Can we find a way to honor our past while also forging a better future? Maybe that's what Almighty Sinnoh really wants from us. After all, it rules over all time and it created everything there is. Be ready to shield your eyes, Galaxy Grunt. I'm going to polish up both myself and Electrode until our strength and brilliance are blinding. So you've caught 26 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Seems you've made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see most illuminating. Foiled Lord Electrode. Electrode, maybe. Just the person I was waiting for. There's a Pokemon I was hoping you could bring me. I've been trying to make a business of offering the groundbreaking experience of having your photo taken with Pokemon, but no one here seems to understand the appeal. Perhaps they're all just too afraid of Pokemon to get over their reluctance. But I happened to accidentally catch Pokemon in this photo, and it gave me a brilliant idea. See how fluffy it is? How adorably soft? How irresistibly impossibly cuddly? Once people see a Pokemon like this in the photo, they'll all want to have their portraits taken together with it. But I need to get a better shot of this. Than this one. If you find one, can you bring it here? Might as well. Go ahead and do that. Oh, it's even fluffier and lovelier than I imagined from the photo. This is it. This is exactly it. Let's get a proper shot at once. I was able to get the shot I needed thanks to you and that Pokemon viewers. It should go a long way toward getting the other villagers over their fears and some photos of Pokemon. Hey, what's that Pokemon up there, what's its name? What's it do? Magikarp. Why is it called Magikarp? Is it a cool Pokemon? Is it strong? Can it fly? It's cool? Why is it cool? Which part of it is cool? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me more, please. Please. You're gonna go learn all about Magikarp, right? Can you tell me when you're all done with this page from the Pokédex? I don't have the fully complete entry. I believe the spike words supposed to have something to do about saying about it. That seeker output her surveying skills are to good use by pointing her in the right direction. No other request. Just survey Quarry recruit well Lord of the Isles. If Troy sent you to do the negotiating for him again. You're looking a little perplexed, wondering why this old man gets so stubborn over selling the shopkeeper a few things. Well, maybe I'll tell you, if you bring me 3 hunks of crunchy salt first. Or what I asked of you for already? No less than I expected of you. Wish I could persuade you to join my corps. Now then, would you let me have 3 hunks of that crunchy salt? Crunchy salt, the Coronet Highlands finest. If you see in the wild, don't pass it over as if it were just another rock. This translucent mineral's great for making a potent Pokemon where you've got to break it up with a hammer, then get the chunks into mortar and crunch them right up into powder. Mix that powder with another ingredient and pack them together. Then you'll get a crunchy cake that a Pokemon loves to munch on. Well, I can't send you back to the Troy of Failure, so since you kindly brought me this crunchy salt, tell him I slowed him up with new wares. I forgot you wanted to know what happened between me and Troy? Well, that made off with my dearest treasure. I'll never let him live in town. So Warden Melee believes that the frenzies of these Pokemon are some sort of trial set by Almighty Sinnoh. We cannot know if that is the case or not, but it does beg the question, why ever would this Almighty Sinnoh drive the nobles to frenzy? Is it angered by something, or does it seek to drive a wedge between people and Pokemon? Well, far be it from us humans to fathom the thoughts of Pokemon. And what is that space-time rift anyway? What caused it to open? But you must be tired. Go on then, to the Wallflower, get some rest while you can. I've instructed Benny to prepare you his finest potato mochi. Dinner's on Kamado tonight. Eat your fill. What enticing aroma. My appetite just went through the roof. This is generous for the boss. Well, I've heard talk that our progress surveying Pokemon has made gathering ingredients a less onerous, or at least less dangerous task. But can we talk about how we've gone from being some nobody from nowhere to basically the hero of Sui? The 18 months of perilous duties has earned you a great deal of trust and pause. Like I always say, behavior is a mirror that reflects one's true nature. Let your actions do the speaking for you and pause. It's a message as clear as day. It doesn't matter one bit where you came from, you're part of the Survey Corps in Two Life Village now. Is it nice getting up early? Is it? It's not as if getting up early changes what you can do with the day. Yes, it does. It opens up possibilities, such as responding to Commander Kamado's invitation today in a timely manner. Well, I got the same invitation, and I had to wake up even earlier than you to run all the way here for it. No. Or come on, no need to gross so much over a nice little early wake up. Are you coming too? I'm sure we can all guess what the commander wants with us. Yes, do come. Galaxy Hall is quite close anyway. You've quelled quite the frenzy of four nobles. When word of these frenzies arrived from all over Hisui, I feared what would become of us, but here we are, already preparing to quell that final noble. Yeah, who would have dreamed some stranger who tumbled out of the sky would be our salvation? Life never does stop surprising you. The only lord left to quell is Avalug, which lives in the Alabaster Islands. He is also the largest of the nobles, according to what Irida told me. Your mission is to quell Avalug, the final lord, and perhaps in doing so, we may trigger some change in space-time rifts as well. Avalug may be the Pearl Clan's noble, but my clan, the Galaxy team, will have to step up to resolve this too, for the sake of a brighter future. And let us meet in the cold reaches of the Alabaster Islands. Until then. No matter how many of these frenzied Pokemon you may quell, the fact remains that you are a stranger to our world. No small number of people still regard you with suspicion and distrust. To most, you can hope for is to gain the trust of as many as possible. To do that, you must prove yourself through your actions. Abra, teleport the Swarmple outside at once. To survey the Alabaster Islands next. This is the most treacherous climb you'll face in all of Hisui. It would not be an exaggeration to say that you might be the only one among the Survey Corps I can task with surveying the Alabaster Islands. You now know your orders, see your mission through. We've got new goods in stock thanks to you, but you seem troubled. Is something the matter? You said I took his treasure, didn't you? That's one way to put it, but the story's not so simple. Please believe me, for now it's nothing you ought to worry about. Given what a fine customer you are, I imagine I'll end up giving you the full story at some point. In any case, we've got some excellent new items in our shelves. Do buy some. I figured it'd be on to Ultra Balls at this point. We don't have any Stardust. It barely sells for anything. Oh, there's a Stardust. Two of those should make it where I can buy a few of these. I'm not gonna buy 48, I'm gonna buy 10. Might as well check out that request before I go. Telling you, Burmy is a Pokemon with a cloak made of leaves. No, Burmy cloaks are made of minerals like sand and rock. I'm quite sure of it. If it ain't covered in trash, it ain't a Burmy. This conversation is getting us nowhere. Are you both sure you've actually seen a Burmy before? Wasn't some other Pokemon? We might ask you the same thing. I've seen Burmy here in Nisui, and I've seen them back in my own region too, and guess what? They're all covered in trash. Oh, you must have gotten confused somehow, my dear. Wait, both of you. We're just repeating the same arguments over and over at this point. Hey, you're from the Survey Corps, aren't you? We could figure out which one of us is right pretty quick if someone brought us an actual Burmy. Catch one and come show it to us, would you? 73. Yep, this is a Burmy, alright. Similar to Algrini then, but it must be a different species. Yeah, I ain't buying it, that ain't a Burmy. Well, if the real deal can't convince you, these two, I guess we'll need to take a look at the fake Burmy too. Can you try to catch both? The so-called Burmy that my companions here were talking about? That Burmy, I know it's different from this one. Made of rocks. Not really sure. Pokemon that would even be. Not buying Stealth Spray. For a bit, these can take a bit of a break. So yeah, I said I was going to take a break at 6, but it's 6:30, so I'm a bit behind. Yeah, I'll be ending things here, but I'll be back later tonight, and probably we'll be finishing the campaign, it seems, at this point. So yeah, I guess up to everyone then.